deny. Blown up because echoes through the halls. You keep sleeping on the couch just to prove the point. I'm too proud to tell you when I'm wrong. Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames, breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days, breathing, we are catching fire. Making it harder. Keep on acting busy on your phone. I just wanna feel your touch, baby, can we stop this? Don't you wanna hold me anymore? Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames, breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days, breathing, we are catching fire. Fire, 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 fire. Miss out on the good days. We're catching fire. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames, breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days, breathing, we are catching fire. We've been acting out for days, nothing to deny. Blown up because echoes through the halls. You keep sleeping on the couch just to prove the point. I'm too proud to tell you when I'm wrong. Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames, breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days, breathing, we are catching fire. Fire, 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 fire. Silent treatment ain't no cure, just making it harder. Keep on acting busy on your phone. I just wanna feel your touch, baby, can we stop this? Don't you wanna hold me anymore? Arguments spinning in circles, we're fighting for days, stuck in a phase. I think we're losing the reason. One word is all it takes, babe. Bursting out in cold flames, breathing, we are catching fire. Thought that we were wiser, go and light the match, babe. Miss out on the good days, breathing, we are catching fire. Fire, 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 fire.
And A big good morning, everybody. I hope this week, as it's coming to a close, has been really good for you. I hope you have some fun or at least relaxing plans for the weekend. And let me know down below that you're here, what you're planning on doing for the weekend, how your week's been going, what you're hoping to read or accomplish on these sprints. Let's just get the chatting going. I'm sorry, I'm eating cat hair. Whiskey decided he wanted to cuddle with me this morning, and his hair just kind of goes everywhere. I'm sure you all know how that goes. So, before we start going into our chats and comments, make sure you've got your coffee and water for hydration and everything and all the good things. I also want to make mention, don't forget your D&D sheet so that as you are forced to be, mature and do adulting, that you get points for it so you can get those stickers come February. That announcement video will be going out pretty soon in the next couple weeks, so be looking for that for the readathon for February. Also, on January 10th, I said this on Wednesday's sprint that I did that I don't normally do. We are going to be having a drawing, and I'm going to be drawing 5 names. So, 5 brand new winners for the brand new year for boxes of fun, beautiful editions of books. And I'm even throwing in the Ruthless Vows. I finished it, and I have a beautiful Barnes and Noble edition. I am more than happy to part with to a good home, and it's the one that has the foiling on the hardcover and stuff. So, be paying attention to that and looking to see if your name's drawn. All you have to do is be a subscriber. The longer you're here with me, the more times you get entered into these drawings. And that's as simple as it is. And the video that I do the drawing will, of course, have all the info you need to get a hold of me. I believe that's all I had for announcements. So let's see who all is here this morning. Good morning, Elena. You were here first. It's good to see you this morning. And she says hi to Amanda. And in fact, we have Amanda here as well saying good morning. Hello and welcome. It's good to see you guys. Lula, hello. How are you doing? It's almost 8 a.m. your time, huh? And here at Indianapolis, it's Eastern time, obviously. So it's 9 a.m. my time. Elena, always hoping for those 60-minute sprints. Where were you on Wednesday? We all decided to do hour-long sprints the entire time. So it ended up taking like 5 hours total that we were streaming, and we were doing hour-long sprints the whole time. Should have been there for that. And Andrea says, hello. Amy, good morning. Popping in for a bit before going to the dentist. Oh, no. I'm hoping it's just like a routine cleaning. We have an appointment in the next week or so for the same. We all have to get our cleanings and stuff done. So not the most fun, but I appreciate it because I'd rather have a healthy mouth. So I hope it goes well for you, Amy. Good morning, Tara. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Working and listening to A Court of Flame and Silver. Silver Flames. Flame and Silver? A Court of Silver Flames. Okay. I think that's the one you're talking about. I got a little thrown off with the acronym there, but I think that's one you're talking about. If so, love that series. That book was phenomenal. I hope you enjoy it. You'll have to let us know. Amy trying to pick up my next read, finish The Whispers by Ashley Audrain. It was so good. I love when you guys talk about it because then, like I said, I write these down and they go on my ever-growing TBR list. And of course, Goodreads want to reads and stuff. So that is super exciting. I'm glad to hear it. For those who are new, I only talk for 10 minutes and read comments for 10 minutes in between our sprints. And then we will roll a dice to see how long and if I'm going to do productivity or if I'm going to enjoy reading. Just wanted to throw that out there real quick. But good. I hope your next pick is good. Do you want us to help you pick, Amy, or do you already have an idea of what you're going to pick up? Elena, 71 pages read, and there's no chapter in the book, but some of them are chapter books. I have 4.5 more books, so I'll finish that at 2 p.m. in the afternoon with Vanessa. I think I read that correctly. There was a lot of stuff in there. I wasn't completely following along, and I'm sorry, Elena. So I'm glad that you were able to do some reading prior to the sprint starting. That's excellent. I get frustrated when there's not chapters in books. I don't know. Are you guys like that? I'm always kind of bummed. I really like having a chapter breakdown because otherwise, I don't know. To me, it feels like it's an ongoing thought, I guess, and it's not clear cut. I can stop here and, pick it back up later. So I hope it's not bothering you. And I'm glad to hear you're going to get to finish it. And Vanessa has Reading with Dr. B. If you guys haven't seen her, you need to go check her out. She does a million sprints and has content and a spreadsheet that lists all the other booktubers out there and the sprints that they do. So it is phenomenal. Check her out. Good morning, bestie. How are you doing? Are you excited about school starting next week? Are you all prepped and ready to go for it? Elena, for her sprints at 2 p.m. if you want to join Vanessa at 2 p.m. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant. And yes, you are. Good. Lula, my to-do list is divided into 2 sections. For every 2 tasks in the boring section, I can do 1 task in the fun. I love that breakdown. I think that's fantastic. Oh, gives you a little reward. Oh, I love that. Tell me some of the fun stuff you have in your fun section if you don't mind sharing. Amanda, how was your New Year's? Did you do anything fun or special? Well, question back at you, Amanda. Did you? We actually were pretty boring, and that's because my daughter wanted to spend New Year's at grandparents' house. I love that she wants to spend time with them. She's the only grandchild on both sides, so grandparents love to see her whenever they can, and especially as a teenager. You guys know that that's kind of rare. And so she spent time with them. And so it was just hubby and me. And I, unfortunately, I love to get up at 4:30 in the morning. And that's my time. I get my coffee, I do my journaling. I love it. And so that means that I'm like dead by 9 p.m. So for New Year's, I don't think I even stayed up past 10 p.m. So I'm like saying Happy New Year to everybody. And they're like, there's still 2 hours left. And I'm like, this is my Happy New Year right here. Sorry, guys. So that's all. Fairly boring, but you know what? I like casual and boring sometimes. That's the way to go for me. Elena, okay, cool, good. Tara, nope, listening to the novella Frost and Starlight. Ooh, okay. Hope you enjoy it. Love that. Okay, so I said it wrong. It wasn't the Silver Flames. It was the Frost and Starlight. Ooh. I actually liked that one. A lot of people hated it. I actually liked it. Lula, my boring section is divided into 3 sections based on how long the tasks have been on my to-do list. I try to get at least a few older tasks done every day. Good for you. Knock it out. Amy, lots more productivity yesterday than reading. I need to get back into my book. Yes, especially since you were enjoying it so much. I definitely think you need to open that book back up. We got about a little over 2 minutes, and then we'll do our first sprint, everyone. Amy, have a TBR sitting next to me, so I thought I would read the first paragraph and see which one grabs your attention. I love that. And I love whenever booktubers will do like the first chapter of a book and just kind of see which one, they rank higher or lower by that first chapter. So I think that sounds fabulous. So just kind of read that first paragraph, see which one makes you go, ooh, I need to read more. I love this idea. You guys have such great ideas. Lula, fun section is divided into 2 sections based on how long it's been on my to-do list as well. So you have ongoing fun things as well. I love that. Good morning, handsome hubby. He says hi to everybody. If you watched my TBR game, unbeknownst to me, my husband hijacked my video and he added his own thing at the end. And I literally didn't know about this until I always watch my video when it goes live just to make sure there's no bumps or issues with it. And that's when I found out he'd hijacked the ending of my TBR game. So if you're ever curious what Mr. Books and Coffee looks like, feel free to check it out. Attention. Yeah, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant, Amy. Lula, so that's how I'll be picking my task today. I love that. And if you don't mind sharing when you do it, let us know because that sounds like so much fun. It's such a cool idea. I love that. And Amanda says, good morning to Mr. Books and Coffee. And a good afternoon from Aquiller. How are you doing? Oh, it's so good to see you. Thank you for your wonderful comment on the TBR video. You kind of break it down like I do, whereas I watch videos, I make a note in my notepad on my phone, and then I post a huge novel of things I want to say. And I love that. I think that's absolutely fantastic. I hope you saw my reply to all that. And actually, I forgot to turn the volume on, but we got to the end of the timer. So I'm going to end there. I will pick back up after the sprint as usual. And again, for those who are new, this is the breakdown of the dice. So here we go. And our first sprint, it is a peppermint. And the peppermint is 45 minutes where I get to read. I don't have to be productive, you guys. I mean, I'm still logging it because I'm reading fiction. All right, guys, happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you guys back in 45 minutes. And we are back from our first sprint. Please let me know how you did, what you got accomplished. I ended up getting to chapter 15 in Death by Coffee. I mean, isn't that just the cutest cover? It's a whole series apparently, and this is the first one, and I just think it's absolutely adorable. It's got very cozy mystery vibes going on, and yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I also got finally through chapter 9, which is due tomorrow for the book club that I do, the ABC book club, in Frost, and it's hilarious. The main character is pretty snarky. And I am absolutely loving it. It is a Fae kind of story. So if you don't like the Fae, then don't worry about it. But otherwise, I do recommend picking it up. So going back to the comments where we left off, we had just seen Aquiller and welcomed to the sprints and a happy afternoon. And then Christina came. Hello, good morning. And she hopes everybody's doing well. Amy, not as prepped as you'd like to be for school next week, but ready to see your students again. Oh, and I know that they love you. Oh my gosh. You're just such a good teacher, hon. You really are. Andrea, need to get some chores done before I can read, but I think I'll manage them in the first sprint. Ooh, well, now that we're post sprint, I'm hoping you can tell me that you were able to get them done so you can enjoy some relaxing and reading. Lula, the fun section. Okay, so in case you guys have forgotten, Lula is the one that has her not so fun things and her fun things split in two different piles. And every time she completes two on the not so fun, she gets to reward herself with a fun one. And so some of those in the fun include books that she can read, a manga, some movies to watch, anime, some journal prompts. That sounds like so much fun to reward yourself that way. I love that. And Christina's trying to find your coffee and sharing some caffeinated bliss with the like button. Thank you for liking the like button. For sure, coffee. I am 100% there. Oh, speaking of, Vanessa's really good about reminding everybody, so I'll do the same. Make sure you guys hydrate. We want to make sure we're hydrated. If you didn't get up that sprint, stand up, stretch a little bit, get that blood flowing. We want to make sure we are staying healthy and our bodies are sticking around so we can read more books. Elena, gonna have one more cup of coffee. Yes, I'm gonna probably get a refill on mine in the next sprint for sure. Lula, it's very specific. So, for example, if you wanted to watch an anime, you could watch a Bleach episode or Naruto episode. All right, nothing wrong with that. Katie and I have been enjoying a new anime series called Ascension of a Bookworm, and it struck me as hilarious. I first heard about this from Gavin. Used to be How to Train Your Gavin. Now it's Gavin Reads It All. Basically, he was talking about a manga that he was picking up, and it was Ascension of a Bookworm, where a girl is at college and she's just obsessed with books. She's in the library, a whole stack of books falls on her and kills her, and she basically reincarnates in the body of a 5-year-old way back in time before books were even invented. So it's like her whole struggle trying to create books so that she can read books and stuff, and it's got some absolutely hilarious moments, and Katie and I have really been enjoying watching that. Carol, good morning. Happy Friday to everyone. Hoping to stay on today because you desperately need some fun downtime. Most welcome, sweetie. Glad to see you here. Definitely get in some fun. Hey, Lynn, just got here. Didn't want to leave your warm bed. On cold days, I get that. Glad to see you. What are you going to be reading today? Amanda, I forgot to say you're finishing Iron Flame. How are you liking it? Is it holding up compared to Fourth Wing for you? I'm curious. And speaking of, I had mentioned Vanessa earlier. Were your ears burning? This is the one I was talking about, guys. You need to go check her out. She's the one that's got a ton of sprints that she does all the time and has that amazing spreadsheet that she and Christina do together to keep current. And it's fantastic. I'm always, when I want to do sprints, if Vanessa's not doing them, I look on that spreadsheet and go over there. And you looked so beautiful yesterday, by the way, Vanessa. Whenever you were doing your sprints, you looked so nice. Good morning, Kim. Oh, yeah. And Kim has Tuesday morning sprints and Friday evening sprints. So you guys check her out tonight. Good morning. I get to be here the whole time since I don't work on Fridays. Excellent. I'm glad your schedule changed. I'm glad you get to be here. Vanessa, so glad you're sprinting today. I'm in the office trying to get some work done before I have to meet with my supervisors. Ooh, get that stuff done. Knock it out. Lynn, haven't seen your TBR yet. I'll do that next sprint. Oh, well, thank you. I hope you end up liking it. And like I said, my husband completely stole the show at the end. And Christina says hi to Vanessa. And Vanessa says hi to Christina. I love that the community has fun together. Elena's going to take a shower. Excellent. Vanessa, got to get another work report out today. The annoying thing is that my practice rebranded, so you have to go through a reformatting of the reports. Oh, I hate when that happens. I've worked at places where we've had to completely redo things like that. Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, I think Vanessa needs to go get some coffee too, for sure. Elena got her shower done during the sprint and got dressed and now eating breakfast and drinking coffee because you said you were going for that second cup, but only black because the first time you had creamer in it. And so now you want nothing in it. Good for you. I do creamer both times. I'm not even going to lie. Have to get ready for the day. So I'll be here next week when you're sprinting tomorrow or on Monday afternoon. No, I only do Friday mornings, Elena. It was just a one-off that I did the last week of December on a Wednesday and this week on a Wednesday because my daughter was at grandparents for the winter break. But when she's normally here, I have to pick her up from school and stuff. So only on Friday mornings can I actually do sprints normally. Lynn got some Starbucks, watched your video, that sprint. What did you think of Mr. Books and Coffee stealing the show? Elena, get ready for work stuff at the program, so can't stay longer. Wish I could. Okay, well, sorry that you couldn't stick around, but I get it. You guys are always welcome to come and go as you need. Glad you were here. Yes, and definitely check out Vanessa for more sprints. Made some progress in the report, have one large section left. Excellent. Read 2 chapters of Radical Love. Kim, I am so glad you picked this book for your nonfiction book club. Oh my gosh, it was so good. I don't know why, but it just really spoke to me. I loved that book. I had no idea the Shazam actor went through all that. And cozy mysteries can definitely be fun, Tara. Thank you. I don't do them very often, but this one really pulled me. Lula made your to-do list, made tea, added bags to an app called a closet that uses AI to recommend outfits and make sure none of your clothes are neglected and forgotten about. Oh, that's cool. Anytime, now this is going to date me, but anytime that I hear about an AI app that can do this with your clothes, I always think of course, now I'm blanking on the name, Cher. Oh, why am I blanking on her name? And she had like a computer program that sorted her clothes as if Clueless. There we go. Clueless. I thought I wasn't going to pull that out. So yes. So I always think of the movie Clueless where she has that computer program do that. Get up and fill your water at work. Good. See, Vanessa, you inspire us. Hydrate. What is that, Kim? Go get some water. Just took the last sip of coffee. Taste it, enjoy it. Hydrate and do a little dance. Dance and drinking, D&D. I love it. We got about 2 minutes left before the next sprint. Such a good anime. I need to get back to watching it. It is so good. We're like binge watching it on Crunchyroll. Loving it. Turns out I own exactly 10 bags and use half. Oh, we'll see. I'm glad that you're using that app then so you can make sure you can rotate through your clothes. Christina, got in my 1,000 steps hour goal and worked on my journal while drinking coffee. Oh, you guys are so productive. It is so impressive. I love it. Oh, yes, of course you did look beautiful. You weren't feeling it. Or are you just not feeling good? Or were you just self-conscious? I totally get that. I do, but you did. And Christina will back me up on that. Anybody that was at your sprints yesterday or goes and watches her video from yesterday, I mean, she looked so cute. Reading a bit more of Pine, then starting Station 11. Oh, I did see that on your Goodreads that you were doing Station 11. And I want to say G from Book Roast did Station 11 as one of her book club picks too. So let me know what you think of that. Christina, look at all these beautiful sprinting peoples here. I know. I love seeing everybody. This community is so awesome. And Christina says hi to Kim. And Vanessa, oh no, I'm meeting with my supervisors like I'm their boss. Take charge. I mean, why not? And yes, Kim, bean, water, hydration. No, the both of you are on timeout. No, water, like straight water. I'm fine if you add flavor that's not coffee or tea, but you need to. Oh, hello, Oh, good morning. Good morning. Been a while. Saw you were live, so popping in to give a like. Thank you, sweetie. And I love seeing you on Cassidy's sprints and Mel's sprints too. This is another one who loves those booktubers. You need to go check them out for sure. Probably going to get some caffeine and shower next sprint. Sounds like a plan to wake you up well. And Whimsical Narratives, which anime? I think she's talking about the Ascension of a Bookworm that I was talking about before. And she says hi back to Christina. Yep, there you go. Ascension of a Bookworm. It is super cute, you guys. Watch out for that hubby takeover for sure. He cracks me up so much. Okay. And thank you. Yes, I just wasn't pulling the name of that movie out at all, but I love that you knew what I was talking about, Christina. Thank you. All right, we'll pick back up from there with comments. Before you guys leave, you know, I do love to give the joke of the day. So I'm going to do that and then we'll roll to see our sprints. Are you ready for this? What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies! Come on. It's good stuff, you guys. And having been a janitor for 6 years back when I lived in Illinois, I certainly appreciate jokes like that. Wish I had known that joke so I could have done it to the college students that I was with. So thank you, Vanessa. Thank you. You guys are so cute. All right. I'm going to scroll to the top. Thank you, Kim. And we are going to see what our second sprint is going to be. Here's hoping for a nice long one. I'll take another reading one. Those are wonderful. A wine glass. Now the wine glass is 30 minutes. Oh no. I hate the shorter sprints. It's because Kim's here. She does the 30-minute sprints and she tortures me when we do our Patreon sprints. So I think that's why. All right, guys, I'll see you back in a half hour. Happy reading, happy productivity. And we are back from our second sprint. How did everybody do on that one? I ended up doing my Duolingo Spanish and worked on my Fab Five. I got the laundry rotated and everything, and folded and put away the previous load, and ate some breakfast and got to chapter 22 in Death by Coffee. It is so cute. It really is. I think I may have to add more cozy mysteries to my life because I don't know. I thought it was really, really cute. And the only cozy mystery I'd ever really loved before were the Lillian Jackson Braun books. And so I don't know. Maybe it's because there's cats involved also, but I thought it was super cute and I am really enjoying it. So I'm going to start back where we left off in the comments. And we had just, thank you so much because I had been blanking on the name of the movie. So Lynn voted for the girl that moves stuff with her mind. Good. Thank you, Lynn. I think you're the second person to recommend that one for my hubby. So I hope he ends up doing it and letting me know how it goes because I've not read that one. Hey, Rope, good morning. We've got two more sprints, I believe. Yes, two more sprints to go. And of course, the length depends on the rolls. And I'm a little nervous now that you, Lynn, and Kim are here that it's going to only be half hour rolls. All I need is for Tina to show up, and for sure, it's only going to be half hour ones. You're cleaning your desk and generally everything in the home office. Excellent. There's a lot of desk cleaning going on this week. That's fantastic. Vanessa, I don't know. Sometimes I struggle with my own self confidence. Oh, honey, yes, we all do. We all do. For me, it usually depends on, am I wearing a new outfit that I'm not very sure on how I look? Do I have a new pimple? Do I feel bloated? Did I go to a place where I felt self-conscious because I'd never been there before? I mean, like all these things affect my self-esteem and how I'm doing with my self-confidence. So I completely understand what you're talking about. But my perspective, and keep in mind, I don't watch YouTube on my little bitty phone. I watch YouTube on the giant television that we have. We have like one of those 46-inch ridiculously unnecessary TVs because my husband wants that when he does his gaming. And so you were up on that. And I'm telling you, honey, even in HD, you were pretty. I mean, not that you're not always pretty, but you looked really good yesterday in particular. So let that be known. Kim, but you like bean water. Fine, I guess I can do lemon. Thank you. Yes, hydration reminder at the end of every sprint. I'm going to try to do it like Vanessa does. Although on her sprints, I think she has like a bot that will pop up and remind you to get up and move and stretch and drink water. And I think that's really cool. So I'm proud of you. Anytime you can sip some water, your body says thank you. Lula was discussing Closet with your father, that app, and he said, you're going to forget how to choose your own clothes. And then you don't have the app anymore. You won't be able to choose. That is so funny. Oh my gosh. I love that. I think that's exactly what my parents would say too. Oh, that's fantastic. But no, I'm going to check that out because I think that sounds really cool. Okay, wait, coffee is water. So yes to hydration, please. Okay, no. Tea and coffee and sodas are called diuretics because they're the opposite of hydrating. They will dehydrate you despite having been made with water. You've got to have regular H2O. Oh, thank you. So yeah, that joke I thought was pretty exciting. Yes, thank you. And yes, I did, Rope, just for you. You always bring in those really cute, cheesy ones on sprints. And it was a clean joke. Bum. Yep. I know, Kim. I love having you here, but darn it, don't affect my dice. We all here like longer sprints. Thank you for keeping the ambiance festive. It is the 12th day of Christmas after all. It is. And I didn't know for years that the 12 days of Christmas are actually after Christmas Day. So that was kind of cool to find out. And I do. I like the festive, ness of it. This weekend, I am working on a new ambiance for us, though, to go forward. And of course, for the readathon in February, I'm going to have a special ambiance and background for that. Yes, love that, Kim. Off to get more hydration, coffee. Kim, you're fooling nobody. Tara just broke open an energy drink. You're out of creamer and you need some caffeine. I get that. I try to stay away from energy drinks just because they make my heart go so crazy. But there's a lot of people who can tolerate them just fine. So I get it though, especially when you're at work, Tara. You need that caffeine. Quiller, just as chat started, the doorbell rang. It was the children from next door with my owl crate box. So played a game of tumbling sloths with them. How fun is that? I love that they come over and say hello and hang out with you and stuff. And I love that you got your owl crate box. I have not gotten January's box yet. I had December's and I recorded it, and that's coming out in a couple weeks, but I haven't gotten the January one yet. Kind of jealous. Super productive on Wednesday sprint. So just relaxed and read more bookshops and bone dust. Good. I'm glad you were crazy productive. In the next sprint, be showering, getting dressed to do your Christmas Day do over with your parents. Oh, that's right, because you were sick. I'm glad you get a do over, though. I'm so glad they were willing to be flexible with that. We've got about 5 minutes left, guys, and we'll do our third sprint. Yeah, Kim. Coffee acquired, even got some water. Thank you, Kim. And your babies, Milo and Blue, appreciate you staying hydrated too. And Rope says to Kim, hey, if L&L is anything to go by, you are hydrated. Coffee is y'all no. Elena, sorry guys, bus a ride, have to be going. Thanks for the sprints. And I think this is Elena saying goodbye to Amanda because she said hello to Amanda earlier. Right. It's all flavored water. No, you guys. Aw, thank you, Kim. See, I'm trying to be mad at you, and now you're like telling everybody to be nice with the like button. Sam! Hello, hello. We'll be lurking because you're sneaking in at work. We won't tell anybody, Sam. And did you see my comment on your TBR video, by the way? Read 12 pages, got distracted. Nothing wrong with that at all, Lynn. If it would help, and it would help if I had the sprints on live. Not sure how that happened. I've done that where it pauses and for some reason I'm not up to the live portion. You're not alone. Lula, do you think it's okay if I eat my siblings' leftovers? Oh, prefers fresh food and will make themselves fresh food instead of eating leftovers. Now, okay. Well, Katie's actually the same way. I don't know what it is. Hubby and I are fine eating leftovers. In fact, we call it relicious because you're warming it up typically and eating it again. And so we have no problem with relicious food, especially adding a little extra seasoning or something on it. But Katie will not do it. It doesn't matter if it's pizza. It doesn't matter if it's her favorite food in the world. She won't do leftovers. So I say go for it. And then if for some random reason your sibling brings it up, offer to make a grilled cheese sandwich for them. Ate breakfast, got coffee and water. Good job, Kim. Type 2 pages of lesson plans, exciting stuff. Hey, you're doing great, Rope. I am so appreciative of all the instructors out there and all the hard work they do. Kim, Death by Coffee is a cute series. Really enjoyed the Death by Pumpkin Spice, which is book 3. I remember you reviewing it, so I'm glad to hear that. In fact, I think it was that review that had me look into the pumpkin spice, but it said it was book 3, so I'm like, let me pick up book 1 first. I should have gone to you first, Kim, because you love the whole Lillian Jackson Braun series too. I should start making a list of books I know people like. Got about 2 minutes left. Lula took my meds, added all my shoes to the closet, made tea, updated habit trackers, brushed my teeth. Wow. Oh, and you got sick. Oh, don't trigger the gag reflex. That's not so good, but you were very productive. Way to go. Okay, my uncle called. Hubby found the gift card he lost in the freezer. Worked on my journal and got some steps in and drank coffee. Good job. That's very productive. I am cracking up. I don't want to give away too much of other people's business, but there's a picture in Kim's Patreon of something else that was in a freezer that probably shouldn't have been in the freezer. And that cracks me up that this is now happening with you, Christina. That's so funny. Rope, I've been considering the Death by Coffee series, but first I want to read an entry or two in the Haunted Bookshop series. Ooh. Do you need to read from book 1 to follow what's going on? Kim, that's a question for you because I'm only in book 1. Can he skip book 1 or does it must be book 1 first? Christina watch on your TV too, and she's right, Vanessa. See, this is another person. Another person says in HD, you pretty. And Rope, my experience with most cozy mysteries is that at any point an entry is possible. Yeah, I agree normally. Used to be insecure too, mostly about my behavior. I'm autistic, and as a teenager, I didn't know how to act appropriately. And you say appropriately, but again, it's neurodivergency here. People kindly explained to me how to act every time I did something wrong. That's one of the reasons I love Nita Pro's The Maid series, is because I resonate so much with Molly. Have you read that, Lula? I love those two books that she has out in that series. And I hear that she's going to continue the Molly the Maid series. And I'm so excited about that because, yeah, it's like what people deem normal in society. I had to learn that too. And so I am with you. I am with you on that. Now I can behave much more appropriately and feel much more confident. I'm so glad that you do, sweetie. I think you're amazing. Every time I read your comments and see you in different sprints everywhere, I love seeing you. You're great. You're 20. I am not and haven't been for a while. Tara pushed around some emails, but did listen to more of your book. Excellent. How are you liking that novella? I mean, you said you're enjoying it too, but like compared to the other ones, how are you liking it? Sam got settled into work, got to act busy during downtime. Now, boo, have to go back to work. Aquiller, what's Tumbling Sloths? I think it's some kind of game. I think I've seen a booktuber use that for their TBR before, where you have these sloths hanging on branches and stuff. But let me know if that's accurate or not. All right, we're going to pause there on Rope's question to Aquiller, and we're going to roll to see our third sprint. All right, Kim, I need you to go away for a little bit so that the dice aren't affected. Let's go. Nice long sprint. And it's a peppermint, and that's 45 minutes. You know what? I'll take it, especially since it says I get to just read. I may work on my book blanket, and then I'll show you guys the small progress I've made thus far when we get back. Happy reading, happy productivity, everybody. I will see you back in 45 minutes. And we are back from the third sprint. How did everybody do on that sprint? I hope you got everything done you needed to. I ended up doing Death by Coffee, and I'm on chapter 28. I'm almost to the end. Oh my gosh. It's ramping up, but it is so cute. It 100% fits that cozy mystery vibe. I love it. Also, in the Indie Archive Book Club, which is one of the Patreon book clubs for Mel Lenore Reads, and Cassidy Covers with Cassidy, we're doing The Crown of Oaths and Curses. And so I got 2% in that. It is a much bigger book than I thought it was. So I want to hear how everybody else did. We're going back to the comments where we left off, which had Rope asking what's tumbling sloths. And then we had Aquiller letting me know it was actually the December Owl Crate box, not January. So I no longer feel left out. And Kay said, coffee or infused water? Kim said, hi to Sam. And Sam said that she'll check on that, and got some caffeine and breakfast and read to 53% and Holly by Stephen King. Ooh, how are you liking it? I hesitate to pick up anything that has to do with children because being a mom now, it makes me super weepy and emotional. So I always get kind of nervous, and it's Stephen King. So I'm pretty sure somebody dies. And so what are you thinking so far with that, Carly? Like, is that going to be something that I should maybe stay away from? And of course, Kay is going to try to keep talking about coffee infusions. And Sam says, hi back to Kim. Aquiller posting a picture of the rumbling sloths in Discord. Thank you for that. And Rope said, why in the world would you get distracted? Yes. Kim is very specific with leftovers. Again, we're fine with anything. I do stop after 3 days. Like on the third day, we throw them away because it's not so good anymore. And if you've already warmed it back up once, you need to throw it away, not put it back in the fridge. Kim, was that coffee or water or coffee in water? And Carly, lazy but love leftovers. Up, see, that's what I'm saying. And it could be so good. And sometimes just sprinkling cheese on something gives it a whole new flavor. I'm all about leftovers. Yes, thank you, Vanessa, reminding us. Hydrate, guys. Get up and stretch if you've been sitting, and get that blood pumping and get some water. Always stay up on the hydration. Last big section of the report, Vanessa. Good for you. Slowly getting through it. I'm sorry that you had to do the whole rebranding thing, but you've got this. Yeah, Lynn. Oh, look, a squirrel. We're not easily distracted here at all. Aquiller posting the image. I feel like that's been on there a couple times. I may accidentally have clicked on it twice. Kim, fun fact, never read a full Cat Who book. I didn't know that. They were your mom's favorites. I did know that. Have all of her books and would sometimes listen to the audio in the car. Oh, I love that, Kim. Well, I love them. I think they're fantastic. Lynn, my husband's sunglasses were in the freezer. That's what I was talking about. I just didn't want to give away your own business. But yeah, I just thought that was hilarious when I saw that. Hey, Sushi, welcome. Happy 2024, and congrats on being one of the winners of the 12 Days of Christmas, like Kim was. There's some slight connections with the relationships. Oh, this is going back to Rope's question on the Death by Coffee series. Can you do them as a standalone, or do you need to read them in order? Apparently, there's slight connections within the relationships, but you could still jump in anywhere. So it may reveal if like a romance got together or not ahead of time, but as long as that doesn't bother you, Rope, I say go for it. Well, I'm glad you didn't miss it, Sushi. Love having you here. Kim, haven't read Cozy Mysteries enough to know for sure, though. Yeah, I get that. Okay, got my water. Drink some too. Excellent. Yes, and so Rope was asking about the book duology I was talking about earlier, and so I went ahead and posted that it is called Molly the Maid's. It's going to be a series. Nita Prosa said she's going to definitely come out with at least a third one. The first one has a red cover called The Maid. The second one was, I think, The Mystery Guest, I think is what it was called. And it's a dark blue cover, but it's both Molly the Maid. And yeah, it's absolutely wonderful. Love that series. And then going back Lula, the name of the Discord, I did put it down below in the comments if you want to check it out. Love having everybody there. And see, Sushi also loves the Maid series. It speaks to me. Oh, Kim, you and your 30. And Robeson, I remember being 20 back in my day. Toffee only cost $5. I tell you, man, stuff gets expensive. And Aquiller, happy 12 night, everyone. Be leaving during the sprint, so catch up tomorrow. Well, Aquiller, in the future, hello. And we were sorry to see you go, but we loved having you here. Rope as opposed to the $10 we're all spending now. It gets expensive. That's why I usually make my coffee at home for sure. Lulu, when I was a kid, clothing cost no more than $2 in a thrift store. Now kids' clothes might cost $10 at a thrift store. Oh my gosh. But also inflation. Did it really cost you that little in proportion to your income? We all made significantly less. I want to say my first job I made, I think it was like $3.75 an hour. So yeah, like cost of living's gone up, but so has minimum wage, thankfully. Lula, take American Girl dolls, used to cost half the current price, but income was also much less. It's cheaper now to buy an American doll than ever before when adjusted for inflation. Good to know. And so then we're back to that title. I believe American Girl dolls costed something like $60 in the 1940s. I mean, that makes sense. A lot of times you'd see the wealthy families were the ones that had those kinds of dolls. There's that Discord channel. Hubby's falling asleep at work. You have your bean. What? You are not helping, Ryan. You are like supporting Kim talking like that. Don't do that. Interested in tumbling slots as a game or a gift either way. I'll have to look and see if it got posted, if Aquiller did it in our Discord. I hope so, because I want to see that too. Sorry, Sam. Work blah. I get that. Andrea, I got 2.5 chapters left of the, I'm going to say that wrong. I'm sorry. Kamogawa Food Detectives. Ooh, but that sounds really good. Ooh, how are you liking it? Lula just joined the Discord. Good. Made your Amazon birthday registry, posted in the appropriate channel on the Discord, updated some other Amazon wish lists, and read the second half of a chapter. Super productive, and I love it. There's no guarantee I'm going to be buying you stuff. I mean, I do have a fixed income like everybody else, but I do love gifting. That's my love language. That's why we do so many drawings and giveaways. So around birthdays and holidays and things like that, I may or may not send something. So please do, if you join our Discord, make sure you put a gift registry in there so that someone can surprise you. Rope got rid of all the garbage, most of it restaurant receipts, on your desk, and then sat down and read about 10 Mary Oliver poems. All the poems in this book are about the doggos. Oh, to check that out. I don't do very much poetry, so I love it. In fact, it's usually the reading challenges that push me into poetry. So I love that. I'm going to write that one down. Lula reading Eldest by Christopher Polini. It's the sequel to Aragon. Yes. And I want to say that's the last one I read of that series. I really ought to pick it back up because I know a new one came out recently. Kay decided dinner, sent hubby to get the son's book from the library. Good. Got my second coffee and your water, all caps. Drank some and got your steps in. I'm going to be doing some walking on this last sprint myself. Stephen King also has a propensity of having graphic scenes with children. Even if I like his stories, they can, oh yeah, pull right. Yeah, I think it's unnecessary. I don't know why he does that. In his book on writing, he doesn't talk about having like the worst childhood ever where he was abused like crazy. So I don't know why he writes that stuff either. I usually can't handle that. Okay, we take our leftovers and turn them into something else. Roast into stew, tacos into nachos or quesadillas. Oh, that sounds so good. Share some recipes. Lula, Eldest is about 700 pages long. I'm only reading a chapter or two every few days, so it keeps returning itself to Libby before I can finish. And it's so popular, I can't renew. Oh no! But every time it comes back in, do you remember where you left off, I hope? I have to place another hold on it and wait for your turn. Yeah. I added Molly the Maid to my eventual TBR. I'm glad. I think you'll like it. It's been about 2 months since you started it. So again, I ask, are you able to like retain what you read on it? Every once in a while, I need to take a break from reading about all those enchantments and pirates and stuff so I can read something more grounded. I like that. Kim did a little planning, a little reading, now icing the foot. Oh, good. And drinking the coffee. How's your foot doing, by the way, Kim, if you don't mind sharing? Otherwise, you can just message me privately, or even on your own Patreon Discord, let us know how it's going. We're all worried about your foot. Ryan knows what's up. Team Bean Water. You know, why does he support you? I think it's because he loves your book recommendations. Lula, I love coffee, but I can't drink it anymore. It makes me nauseous. Oh no. Hopefully you like tea and you have some good teas. We've only got, it looks like about 2 minutes left, and then we'll do our last sprint. I only have 1 cup of Joe a day, but it's a 30-ounce cup. I was going to ask if you were going to talk about how big that Yeti of coffee is. Hey, Tangible Reads. Oh, I'm glad you're here. Everybody, check her out. So if you've watched my TBR video, you know I am doing the boot camp readathon this month, and I am loving it, you guys. And Tangible Reads is the one that created it and has sprints on our channel for it and all the good things. And it basically gets you wanting to get up and move and work out, but also, of course, reading prompts. So check it out. It is so fun. And hello to you. Can't stay, but want to say hello. Happy reading, hitting the like button. Thank you. Andrea, it's good. I just wish I knew more about Japanese cuisine before going in. Okay. And it's teaching you some things, I would assume, as you're reading it. Rope. If everyone agrees about the bean water, that means we're all objectively correct. That's how facts work. I'm sorry. You're getting fuzzy. Your comment's disappearing, Rope. Oh no, it disappeared. Oh no. Kim, I want to walk and work out, but also afraid to do too much on the foot right now, just in case I mess it up more, though it doesn't hurt to walk right now. Yeah, take it easy for sure. Lula, Kendall remembers where I left off on your library books. And you remember what's happening, though, where you leave off. Sam asked Kim, were you kicking people's butts again? Oh, you didn't know. I'll let Kim fill you in. The foot is the same. It was hurting a bit yesterday, but I think it was my shoes and 2 back-to-back days of working for sure. Sam, I wish that was the reason. I have no idea what I did. Just hit a nerve, or at least that's what they think it is. A nerve in the foot is inflamed. Yeah. Yeah, it's bad. All right. So before we go into that last sprint, I want to quickly ask you the question you know I like asking. If you could get away with a crime, what crime would you commit? I wonder how many of you guys are actually going to be willing to answer that question. Feel free to do it, answer it during the last sprint, and we'll come back and review those answers. So let's roll and see what we're going to get for the last one. Let's go nice and long for the last one. And it's a coffee cup. And the coffee cup is nice and long. It's 60 minutes, but unfortunately, I have to be productive. So I have to get up and continue my Fab 5 cleaning. You guys get to do whatever you like. If you have to pop out and leave, we'll miss you. It was great seeing you. Have a great rest of your Friday, week, and weekend. Otherwise, I'll see everybody else back here in an hour. Happy reading, happy productivity. And we are back from that last sprint. Whiskey decided he needed some lovin', so we have Whiskey here. I played with the kitty cats. They woke up from their apparent 12-hour nap, and so they wanted to be played with and petted. Finished the Fab Five cleaning with the dishes. I got to do a nice little walk to get some stretching in, and I actually finished the Death by Coffee. It was so cute, you guys. So cute. Oh, you went back down. Okay. So tell me how you did. When we left, I had asked the question of the if you could commit a crime and get away with it, what would it be? For the sake of safety for everybody, I won't put it up here. So if you're here right now in the chat, you're able to see it and then it will disappear. But I will say Lula had an interesting one. That's very true, Lula, because we kind of all do that to some degree anyway, don't we? And it'd be nice for it to not be something we ever get caught doing. And as far as Kim, I love that she initially was like, I don't think I can answer that. But she did go on to be brave and say, this is fake. This is fake. It's not real, but here's what I would do. And I totally agree with that, Kim. I think that would be so fun. I love that. And Rope was having a hard time. Every time that, he would actually put something, it got deleted. So he was finally able to say what he would do. And I posted what I would do. And it just looked like fun. And it looks like Christina even thought that it was a really good one that Kim did too. I love that. And so Rope cleared off 70% of the desk. Excellently done. And read a chapter of Fruits Basket. That's one of those mangas that Kim actually has recommended. And I haven't checked out yet. Need to get going as you have lunch plans. Thai food, yum. But thank you for the sprints. Absolutely. Thank you for being here. I enjoy seeing everybody. And Christina finished the bottle of water, 24 ounces down. Way to go. Keep it up. Lynn said smooth jazz, moved to the couch to read and decided to leave the music playing and lost track of time and slept. That is a-okay, Lynn. We all need those naps. And if we were cats, we would be napping like all day long. Christina, does a good sprint for you. Excellent. You had lunch with the hubby before sending him to the mines, finished the water bottle, watched Courtney's new video, and checked on sprints and got steps in. Excellent. Well done. Very productive. You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Have a beautiful rest of your day as well. And she said that for everybody. Yes. Whiskey's so funny. I mean, and it's usually Stevie that's loud and, obnoxious and you can hear in the videos and stuff. And it was so cute when Ryan actually hubby put a picture of Stevie in one of the videos with like a megaphone because you can just hear him all the time. But Whiskey's my shy boy. So I love that he wanted to snuggle. Kim did some reading and then played a mobile game. Ooh, what mobile game were you playing? We've been doing the, I forget what it's called now, but it's got dragons and you have these lands that the dragons are on. And you can collect gold and feed them and battles and things. And we've been enjoying that. Lula updated your D&D sheet. Oh, you're getting close to a quest. Read a chapter of What's in a Kiss by Lauren Kate, put in your earrings, tidied the desk, did a coding lesson, and updated the reading trackers. Super productive. I love it, Lynn. You plead the fifth, do you? Interesting. Kim, you didn't say the real answer. You went with the tamer option. Well, now I want to know what the real answer was. Since there's so many of us here that are your Patreons, you have to tell us in your Discord. Like, you can delete it after we see it, but we want to know. Tara, work got busy. Oh, no. It was so great having you here, though. So thank you for being here. See, Fruits Basket's a good one. Read a bit on the phone and got to 71%. I'd say you read a bit, Sam. Good for you, and especially when you have to work. Well done. You're welcome. And the napping sprints. I love that. I have so much fun with you guys. Lula read all of Fruits Basket. It was a few years ago. Don't remember much, though, and plan to read the anime. Okay, excellent. Excellent. Let's all make sure we put that on our list then. Travel Town, and it's one of the random matching games. I may have to look into that because I don't think I've heard of that phone game. A bookstore heist. Let's all get together. See what kind of damage we can do. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Support the small towns. Support the small towns too, but support the small businesses for sure. Well, thank you guys so much for being here. I had a blast. Have a great rest of your Friday and a great weekend, and I'll see you guys next week.